What a rubbish bit of kit.
Steady.
Urgent call. Possible hostile. Over.
There's our target. Over.
You're finished now.
Three. Negative. No visual of the suspect.
Negative. Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
Time to leave.
Lockdown on this hacked vehicle.
Let's find them. Straight away.
Sniff around. Find who's doing
Reminder, the criminals we're investigating have a server at this location.
That's disgusting, man.
You move, it's gonna get a lot more.
I'm done with this.
Listen,
Yo, stop. You can't be here. I'll cover you lot. They won't stop. Ah!
fired!
Fucking day.
Checking now.
Yo, some hacker ran that thing around. Pick him out.
GBB, first on the scene, first to bring you the news.
There's no winning, mate!
I'm gonna check this out.
Global British.
Start something this way.
Search left. Go!
I hear there's trouble now. Stop that!
Run into cover!
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
I can't get a shot in!
Get down!
GBB, first on the scene, first to bring you the news.
Hey, blood, I'm getting fucked up!
Reloading! What am I doing here? I'm getting shot at here! I need cover! I'm checking it out. Game in a slip. Don't keep me waiting. Oh fuck! Grenade cover! I'm moving in. Lost sight of the suspect.
Check the surroundings.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Drone, initiate search protocol.
Yeah, moving on.
Dan, his line.
Filming is commencing for the Global British Broadcasting Network.
I'll hold back and cover from here.
There it is. You can hack in from there.
Big mistake. Jesus Christ, it's a fucking war zone.
Sweeping the area.
Transfer complete.
We just sent you all the evidence you need and plenty more besides. Even the bloke sad sacks at the Met should be able to do something with all that.
I'm impressed.
If you want to pay us back, we could use people like you in DedSec. What do you say?
Right. Count me in.
Tough, brave, stupid. Any two of those qualify you to join. Some of us are all three.
Brilliant. I'm not ready to go to pasture yet. Let's get to it.
Fantastic.
This area is under surveillance.
Right, I'm clearing the fuck out of here.
Working wonders.
Let's lock it down.
That thing's lost its mind.
Search for the source of this drone hack. Drone, initiate search. Hacked vehicle identified. Searching for the source.
During the scan.
Holding as still as I can, all right?
Scanning. Clear. Move along.
Brilliant.
It feels wrong to be sneaking around in here, as if I'm walking through a mass grave. Poor souls.
The conference centre's supposed to be under repair, right? Yeah, nothing's been worked on, and there's security crawling all over the place. Dodgy.
You've got a point. Bagley, what should I keep my eyes peeled for?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Take this down. The Tone bombing presents us with an excellent opportunity. Once we've taken full possession of the site, it gives us a good vantage point on the Thames and provides us with a cover of activity to mask some of our own higher risk activities.
Your teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
So it's on me then. All right.
tough, huh? Get to cover!
What in God's name?
This is it. The signal is coming from this spider-bot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Something's completely mangled it. Christ. What's it doing here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction. Perfect. 2 more data relays to go. One more data relay and I'll have it.
Get this muck out of my...
That should do it. Now I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Grand.
What is this rubbish? Oh!
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload?
Fuck, think we'd go back for you?
Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Kelly? Wait, as in Clan Kelly? You're telling me those gangster folks had something to do with all of this?
Rather looks like the Kellys were just the supplier. Too cowardly to do the real dirty work.
So, who was it they were meeting? It didn't seem close. Maybe 0 day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, can you work out who was running that spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spiderbot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
The police watched this happen. Now I'm interested.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
We don't have some kind of quantum tunneling device in a shed somewhere, do we?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spiderbots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good idea.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Grand.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 day.
There, hurry. We've got other deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets?
That's it. We're all on need to know.
Fuck me. So 0 day was using a bunch of groups to pull off the bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can through the Spiderbot. Maybe they could tell us more.
He's looking to automate our jobs, mate. This is no joke.
Director Cass? You're serious? Who told you that?
Friend over in R&D. The shit he's told me about background checks and knowing who's going to be useful to Albion, who's going to be a problem.
You that worried about your job? This is a PMC. They already do background checks on all of us.
Oh, you don't get it. He was talking about the general population, not just us employees. How bad is it that everyone has to be watched that closely?
Well, look around. It's fucking bad. And Cass is going to do what he has to keep it from getting worse. Suggest you do the same.
Tracing the Spiderbot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
So the police were onto the real bombers, but they kept their mouths shut for some reason. Doesn't add up. We don't have all the facts yet.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Christ. Albion's taking this place over like a fucking parasite.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
Didn't think I could feel bad for English police, but fucking hell.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the spider bot will be further in.
What was that?
Negative. Situation under control.
Over there. Don't like the look of that. Shut it down. I thought I had it.
I need backup at my location.
Bloody Muppet, is that the best you've got?
Checking the last right position.
Oh shit! Landed a shot! Shot! Taking fire! I'm exposed!
Neutralizing hostile target.
You can't hide forever. Just surrender. Getting behind. I'll have it. You have one lead. Go. Suspect.
Area clear. Moving
Got
on.
time for whoever finds them.
Stick to procedure.
Bagley, is this a spider bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you ID the last user?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I'm on it.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spider bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now. Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
decided they couldn't be trusted to do their jobs. Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force we've had for who knows how long. When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? So don't tell me Albion has our best interests at heart.
If the police could handle their job, Albion wouldn't be necessary. But they can't. Home bombing is a perfect example. Well, they're not community, all right.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last bent path.
Got it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Fine.
Sending location on a 1033. Advise conditions.
Go search over there.
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Understood, Control. Awaiting further instruction. Over.
It handled worse than this.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects.
Don't let the T-Tech get away.
The Spiderbot fragment you found had a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
A secret location? None of this makes sense. We better go check it out.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
I am stuck.
Now to find a way in.
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
It's remote. Good place to fly under the radar.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Let's find this son of a bitch! Drone, begin a search.
When I see anybody, I'll go over there. Keep it together. Keep it together. Ah! Drone, do a sweep of this section.
Help me. Let's have a look around.
Please, fucking help!
Check your doors and corners.
All clear over here. Moving on. Well, awesome. We better debrief at HQ.
Well, tiddle me bollocks. It's like a wee little cop station here. What's it doing, I wonder?
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
Sure, I'm with you. But what were they working on that would lead them to the town bombing?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I? Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Ah, this is all starting to come together. I knew Albion were grade A cunts, but working with Clan Kelly gives them something to hide.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
They're taking people off the streets. 0 Day or not, we have to do something.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal to you.
Shit. Well, good news it is. Deportation. Leaving the UK. They just chuck them in the EPC and then they look the other way.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
Am I going to find anything in here? You said you could be here in this house. Not enough of you. Get out of here.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
But let's find that guy and get out fast. If they work out Angel's DedSec before we find them, the nicest thing they'll do is kill him.
Personal space.
What was that?
Taste that! Hey, you shouldn't be here.
I repeat, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Officer down. I say again, officer down.
I had them. Where did they go? Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
All persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand. Failure to comply with instructions from Albion personnel is a crime.
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Just keep me off their actual system, yeah? Christ knows I don't need any extra attention.
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
The only problem is, check someone.
Don't give us a break.
wanker!
Getting the fuck out.
I was naughty last week. I went
Not acting like myself? Of course, I'm myself. I've always been myself.
What's going on here? This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
This is a fucking abomination. Nobody should be treated this way, let alone somebody whose only sin is being unlucky enough to be born in the wrong place.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Well, that checks out. Mary Kelly has her reeking tentacles choking out half the boroughs in the city.
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Putting the location of the EPC database on your optic.
300. You wank didn't want to wash their hands. Didn't want to admit how many deaths there were, and they just bloody listened.
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Again.
Listen. Wait. What? Got a casualty.
Something Someone shut down that spider thing!
I want the person controlling that thing.
Stay
out.
alert. No more chances. Seeking cover. I think they were nearby. Taking fire! Go check over this up. Going to look for him. He's hit!
Bagley, tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Shoot it, Bagley.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Nicely done.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck, what was that?
Some kind of implant. We need a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
Ah, so they put something in his neck. Maybe a tracker? A biometric monitor?
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Stay on him. He may have gotten away.
Fucker! Get him before he triggers! Fuck! He's getting away! Get after after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Come on, lad, you can do this.
Fucked up. We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
What the fuck was that? That must have been the implant they stuck him with.
Seems to me like that. But not all hope is lost for Angel.
We need to find him, see what they did to him, and what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
What's an arsehole?
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile area. Over. Control, we've received the call. Over.
Thank you.
What's wrong with you? Confirmed. Suspect has a firearm.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Urgently required at our location. Over.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area.
Out with you.
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Bloody mercs. All right.
You need to leave this area right now.
Please, help!
Oh, disgusting.
Brilliant.
Spread out and find them. Drone, search.
Shame what this has become. So this is where the Kelly thugs brought Angel. Not exactly welcoming, is it?
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him. Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
Holy fuck! That's a gun!
Fan out and find this cockroach. Let's end this, yeah? We've got gunfire! What do you mean? Cover! This is bad. I'll have a look. Someone's shooting!
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
That's our play then.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Fantastic.
All right, then. Come on out. I'm not going to cut you. Well, get over here. Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
You okay? That guy looked ready to seriously fuck your day up.
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Wait, you're Caitlin Lau. Caitlin Lau, the police inspector. We saw your videos. You must be raving mad to go after Mary Kelly on your own.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dead sick, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
Not exactly. We're tracking a friend who vanished from the EPC. The trail led here. It's horrible thinking that all those missing people ended up here, ended up like this.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
You need some rest. Someone on the team will come and get you, bring you somewhere safe. I'll find Angel and your files, but I need to know what's on them.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Well, shit. We should be working together anyway. After this, DedSec will need to dig a little deeper into Mary Kelly.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here, and...
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Only none of them were willing donors, were they? Mary Kelly has a lot to answer for. Oh, fuck. Their faces are just mutilated. Bagley, could you run some kind of facial reconstruction? This is not good.
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Negative.
Can't let Clan Kelly keep getting away with this. It's messed up and these people deserve justice. Let's take Mary Kelly down.
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but... never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day? Well done, you got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
No kidding.
DedSec, Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson. By now, or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
Okay, so we're doing this. DedSec and police never saw that one coming. But we can't be picky. Not if we want to stop Mary Kelly from butchering more people.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Bagley, rally everyone to the safe house. We need to go over these files and establish a plan.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing. I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing. Mary Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Stokovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven. Not like you. 'Cause they feel worthless, don't they? It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love.
We aren't finished here.
This was a courtesy. Oh, give my regards to their families. It's horrible losing someone you love. Nice meeting you, Caitlin.
As you can see, she'll never respond to interrogation. But there is one place she feels comfortable talking. The Sandstone residence.
Inspector Lau thinks a police bug in the Kellys' headquarters may have the evidence she needs to finally convict Bloody Mary.
Sandstone is their center of operations. I know the data on that bug will take her down. Get it for me, and I swear I'll put her away forever.
Pushing the coordinates to your optics.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
Well, you were wrong. After all, power tends to corrupt. Why do you think it'll be different this time?
Because I'm taking it to a contact in the Attorney General's office, an honest solicitor with a hard-on for organized crime, specifically for Mary Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right. But however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
Nothing, no, I just
Keep it together.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Are you insane? Surrender.
gonna help the situation. Not a good plan.
Right, what have I done in it?
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Investigating. Stand by.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
Control. Let's put out...
Get out!
Open your rotted eyes. Oh God. Bloody somebody rats inform the members.
Learn how to drive, wanker.
Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Just...
Security here is state-of-the-art. Quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
We're going into
Out
lockdown.
of this units, possible hostiles near your location.
You're not ready, lad.
Moving to the hospital.
Hostiles location. Over.
Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
Return to HQ. This is pointless.
The recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What the fuck?
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
I don't... You better get yourself together. I'm this way in front of the missus, and you're on the chopping block. Wait, what? I just want to walk away. Home. This is your home. What was that?
You have a real fucking attitude problem. Do you know that?
Please, I need help.
That's it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her. Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind-fucker.
Jesus. Well, at least you weren't microchipped. You don't seem like the type to comply with the Kellys.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
proszę! Nie!
Look at the state of you. Look what you've done to yourself after everything I've done for you.
You made me a slave. All of us. Please, let me go. Take this thing out.
Back to your old life. Back to nothing. Back to you 2.5 screaming blighters in your dead-end job and sucking off the dole. You don't want that, love. This microchip is scary, I know, but I've got to keep tracks on my merchandise, don't I? And this kitchen knife, that won't do it, love. Cutting yourself affects my bottom line.
I can't live like this anymore.
No. You're all right there. It's all right, sweetheart, because I have another use for you. Ooh, paying attention, are we? Good. Be sure and spread the word. You know where this one goes. Get these two and all the others over to their venue and ready for the sale.
Right away, ma'am. Also, the foreign investors have already landed and the drones are programmed, ready to deliver the invitations and the coordinates to all the guests.
It's that initiative I'm smelling, Peter. Initiative can be a dangerous thing. Can be misinterpreted. Fuck's sake.
Well, I did it. I actually did it.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
I see. I suppose that's a compliment.
Oh, don't listen to him. Bags can come across a bit rude sometimes, but he's really sweet. Well done.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary Kelly's tasteless theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
What have we got, Bagley?
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI detective has 2 leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404. But instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
Sounds like we have some options.
I've marked both on your optic. I've found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Shot today. There, you did it. Now all hell.
So, I guess that part of me I feel was...
Fucking obey when I tell you to.
Are you ready to take back London?
Are you with DedSec? Because I could use your assistance.
We'll do what we can. What's the matter?
My friend was just picked up by Albion, and they're undocumented, meaning they're fucked.
Saving people from Albion is kind of our thing. We can take care of this.
That's not enough. Without papers, my friend is only an Albion checkpoint away from being detained again. Obviously, they need a passport. And Clan Kelly is certainly known for their quality of biometric forgery.
All right. Leave it to us.
Cheers. Help me, I'll help DedSec. It's a good deal for you.
Bagley, could use some help.
Clan Kelly routinely moves their passport forgeries around the city. There should be a shipment in one of their delivery cars. I've also found the Albion facility where our prospect's undocumented friend is being detained.
Message received.
London. This is 404, the first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. All are welcome. If you want to make a difference, join us. We're taking down the elite, one contract at a time.
Found that on the dark web. Looks like all the cool kids are forming hacker groups these days. But this 404 might actually come in handy in our fight. If all are welcome, that means we are too. I say we infiltrate 404, we get their connections, we get their assets.
If you play nice, they might even help you take out Zero Day. For that matter, maybe they are Zero Day. Only one way to find out. I found street view images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location of the hub on your map. That's the CTOS hub there.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie-Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward?
I've had it. Give it up.
Now you're asking for it.
Try harder.
I have had it.
Don't resist.
You can't always surrender.
Yeah, man, I like drinking proper, bro. I like a bit of a good beverage, do you know what I mean? I can do about 8, 9 pints of bar on the fast stuff.
Take that fucking
Space, mate.
Such a bad.
By now, you must have reached 20 Fenchurch Street. The Walkie-Talkie Club is located at the top of the building. Lift access only.
Bee, man. Not like a giant bee, but like a bee.
You have arrived at the Walkie-Talkie Club, where those with more money than sense come to lose both.
The Walkie-Talkie Club is frequented by all manner of crooked elites, and the owners, Clan Kelly, have an AI in place to collect blackmail material. Find that AI, and let's see for ourselves what these corrupt scumbags have to hide.
That's great. Absolutely on.
You worked hard and persevered, and now we have nothing. The AI is not actually here, just a relay sending the club's data off-site. I'll find where it's all going, and you find a way out of this loud, obnoxious sweat hole. Deal? Deal.
Seriously, what is going on? I don't mind cooking every day. Take a deep breath. I actually really enjoy cooking. Mess with the wrong one this time. I swear. So you need to get worked up.
I've done some digging, and it looks like the facial recognition AI was created by Broker Tech.
Broker Tech? They're one of the biggest software companies on the planet. Always keep their noses clean, too. If they're buying black...
You belong in the Resistance. I can tell.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing.
I just can't handle this right now.
Right, okay. Take
No
street artists.
Oh, fuck off. Dial 999.
You have arrived at Broker Tech, lead innovators in software and AI technology, founded by its CEO, Sky Larson, when she was just 25. Talk about an overachiever.
Ah, treasure trove of blackmail material that could ruin the lives of some rich twats. Let's release it.
I believe that's exactly what our 404 friend has in mind.
Copy that.
Okay, we're done here. Fuck off! If you have anything on you, you better tell me now.
Fuck right off, you.
Yeah, keep it up and watch what happens, you dog.
This better work.
What's going on with that? Lock it down.
Awaiting area crime report.
Locked down.
This has been compromised. Be on the lookout for a hacker.
Clear. Let's move on.
You not see me?
There's no sign of them. Send a description with the report.
Who is this?
No, 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 no. Ah. Ah.
Investigating disturbance. What's going on here?
Oh, what the? Oh.
Your teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
No worries, fam. Man's got this.
dispatch.
No room for error here.
Come out!
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Only want to speak with you. Quadrant clear. Moving to assist.
You're not gonna get out of this one.
The bloody cheek.
I have all the blackmail data, and dear God, people are disgusting. I wonder how this family values politician will appreciate his S&M sessions on public display. Oh well, let's find out. Blackmail data is hereby leaked.
Fucking banger.
Swim everything into you.
Nice. We got crypto. Oh, I like that number.
I'd say it's a thankless job, but someone just sent us a video link named thankyou.mp4, so at least it's a one-thank job.
Let's see it.
You have completed your first contract with 404, the dark web's first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. I am in the network. I give the contracts. That's all you need to know about me. I'm nobody. I'm Nout. I'm also connected to your optic now, so let's see who you are. Hold on. Are you a DedSec? Oh, this is fucking mint, this. Yeah, that's more like it. Fortune's smiling on us today, DedSec. The world is fucked, and we can help each other set things right. I'm at Somerset House staking out contracts. Come and find me. Let's talk. Laters.
seconds.
What's her name, Bagley?
I've run Nout's name and face through the usual databases. The thing you're after is around here.
Has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's Black Cat, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavours have been tiny. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of it. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace.
Whoa!
Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Rocketech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's Black Cat, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavours have been entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our mailing list to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever.
This area's not open.
Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow.
Now?
Hey, you made it.
Yo, we can do this another time if...
What? Oh, yeah. He thought I was trespassing. I set him straight.
Right.
Now, about that message I sent you. I might have been a little overexcited. Oh, shut up! I've been investigating a massive contract. Too massive for the plebs who use 404. This contract is different. Dangerous.
Who is it?
I will tell you. But first I have to trust you. And you have to trust me, you know? So, I'm going to send you another 404 contract. Let's just get to know each other a little better.
Look, I don't know you. What's your agenda? What makes your target so bad?
Oh, there you go. Asking the right questions. Trust me. I do my research. I know every contract inside out and they're all part of the problem. London, the world, will be much better off with our help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to move this twat before he gets his strength back. Laters.
Not a trap. Sounds like we have a potential partnership with this mean, aggressive mystery woman. Give it a think and we'll discuss once we're out of Somerset House.
Bless, bruv.
Our latest endeavours have been entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace An illusion of love and prosperity. Join our mailing list to receive updates when daybreak goes live. Unleash
Fuck do I do?
All right. She's special, but I don't think she's a zero-day type.
Oh, so the woman will give someone a thump. Boo-hoo. We'll gain more from working with her.
If you decide to become gig economy hacktivists, then I'll support you, because I literally have no choice.
Something dodgy going on. Lock it down.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Someone's hacked this thing. Find them. Drone, begin a search.
Any assault on an Albion guard.
I've had enough of this. There's a place that you'll never forget. Fuck me! You asked for it.
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Got it. Watch for hostiles, people.
Received. Ramming the suspect.
Requesting patrols to go on standby. Over.
Pursuing the target. Over.
Negative. No sign of the target yet. All units, disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
Yo, man's live on the scene.
Well done. Let me tell you about your contract. The Nexus Tower holds a quantum computer used by Albion. It simulates civilian response to large-scale events. Mass arrests, deportations, bombings.
Oh, fuck me. Albion's calculating how much shit they can pull without starting a riot.
It's a minging piece of work. Destroy the quantum computer. That's the contract.
Personal space, Classy Hobo. I gotta be somewhere.
I've had enough of this.
New master hacker in town.
Albion is always watching. For your security and the security of London. If you see something, say something. We are here to protect you.
Wait. What was that? How disappointing.
Updating facial recognition software.
Have a blessed life. Say the fuel break. Don't get a hole in a hole. It won't stop! Ah! Weird. What was that? Have gone far.
Next step is to wait for Now to get back to us. But don't wait here. That would be a shit idea.
True say.
Your friend's just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
Balls. I thought we were a group of professionals here. I guess it's down to me to get the job done.
Dead good. Glad to establish a foundation of trust. I'm ready to show you the contract I'm investigating. Go to the GBB. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her.
Don't test me! Get out!
Ah, the GBB, once considered the world's greatest public broadcaster, now considered, quote, quite shit. This is where you'll find Now's big contract.
You'll get bounced at the door for sure, but GBB has an access point on the roof. Should let you peek in.
That gave me the tingles.
Location. Come in, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
Engaging target.
No need to worship.
I'm taking fire!
Gotcha!
Your teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Bloody mercs. All right, let's finish the mission.
Ah, the GBB, once considered the world's greatest public broadcaster, now considered, quote, quite shit. This is where you'll find Alp's big contract.
No way you're getting in there. But I bet you could spy on them from the roof. Should be fun getting up there. I'm kind of jealous.
Any incident.
Everything you are is in your brain. Your love, your fear, your dreams, even the cheeky ones, are all electrical signals firing back and forth between your ears. This right here is more powerful than any computer. But it has its limitations. I watched my mother succumb to motor neuron disease, and her loss made me realize that death comes to us all. But what if we could change that? What if we could scan your brain and upload the neural map to the cloud? Well, it would mean the end of human suffering, of death itself, and the beginning of a new society where war, oppression, disease are all worries of the past. Hello. My name is Sky Larson. I'm CEO of BrokerTech, and this is Daybreak. Now, since all of you have signed up for our waitlist, I'm sure you're eager to see how Daybreak really works. But before we do that, I'll ask the technicians at the board to cut the live feed. We wouldn't want any uninvited guests recording these trade secrets. Daybreak is an imaging system which scans the...
There you have it, DedSec. The big contract.
You really want to go after Sky Larson?
Oh, I want to do more than that. Problem is, Larson hasn't been seen in public in nearly 2 years, and he can't kill a hologram. I've been trying to track her down. I found a home here in London, but that, well...
Larson's an actual genius. She revolutionised AI. I mean, Christ, she made Bagley. What the fuck did she do to piss you off?
Plenty. But you need to see for yourself. A mansion's in Westminster. Things you'll see in there.
She disconnected.
Bags, load up Larson's address, will you?
Of course, I'll just crack open the yellow pages. Oh, look, there she is, right under B, for billionaires who obviously don't publicise their home address, you sweet, dumb baby. I've narrowed it down to St. James's Square, but that's the best I can do.
Call now. London is waiting for you to fight the good fight.
You're saying you're with DedSec? I could use the help.
We'll do what we can. What's the matter?
I got this mate. He got some kind of lung infection, but he can't get no help through National Health. Then a Clan Kelly doctor offered to help. For a high price, of course. But I couldn't say no.
Go on.
Them drugs work. Oh, they really work too well. Now my mate's addicted to the stuff, and this doctor knows it. He's charging 3 more times than he did the first. We're stuck. We need help.
What a fucking lowlife. Don't worry. DedSec will get your friend their drugs.
Security is everyone's business.
Well, this quote-unquote doctor is a real winner. He was struck off the medical register for gross malpractice last year, and now he's a freelance mobster. Nice work if you can get it.
Bagley, think you can track them down?
I am quite literally always tracking everyone down. Pushing you with coordinates now.
Device at all times. Failure to do so will result in execution.
Clan Kelly doctor you're looking for is close by. And he's got a highly secure laptop with him too. That should contain the whereabouts of the drug shipment.
You can give up now, you know.
Well, why don't you come over here and encrypt this shit yourself then?
All right. Relax.
I'll be finished when I'm finished.
Huh? What was that?
They got me! I'll blow your fucking head off! Hey, dickhead!
There's the laptop.
That's a hit. Fuck! I'm right in the open.
Fucking hell! I don't need this! I'm bleeding!
Your teammate is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
Oh, fuck. Fuckers. Think they can... I'm after our crew.
So, you almost done?
Well, why don't you come over here and encrypt this shit yourself then?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill out!
I'll be finished when I'm finished.
There's the laptop.
What in the blue blazes?
Ah! Take out that shooter! Fuck it, what's wrong with this? You can't hide!
I need assistance.
I'm taking some heat over here!
This is a highly placed Albion informant, or as they're called in America, a narc. And if there's one thing I know about the people of London, it's that they always like to see a rat get his comeuppance. Good on you.
Hey, cheers, bruv.
Laptop scraped. Get to safety while I analyze the data.
Need new cover. Checking the last known position. You made me do this. I'll take it. Got it. Going to investigate. Where do you think you're going? Ross, stay down! Shit, I need help!
I found them on warehouse where experimental drugs are being stored. I'm sure Mary Kelly won't mind if you nick a few.
We're all clear over here.
Well, I'm waiting. Where is it? Let's have it. What you play with yourself? Come on. Ow.
You got beef with me, huh?
I'm detecting a vehicle nearby with at least 2 years' worth of treatments inside. That's more than enough to wean our contact's friend off the treatment.
Alright, cool.
When I need this today.
They keep giving everybody's jobs to robots, and now they want us to give them rights too. Fuck that, man. They're still talking. What the fuck?
Is that allowed?
Every day lately. That's a dumb old ridge.
Like a ruddy dog.
There's the vehicle with the drugs in it. Try not to destroy it.
Chill. What makes this vehicle so special?
Don't make a fucking twat.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
There! Did you hear that? What the? Over here! Whoever they are, they ain't here.
Track them down.
It's clear. Moving on. How about you come out and I'll kill you? Oh, look here. Yeah, this bar's good. Let's keep looking.
Nothing more we can do. They're gone.
talk at least? Please! Whoa!
Bloody hell!
It's not too late to give up. Dumb fuck. Ah, stop it!
Yo, got me the whip, cuz. Where's it going?
I found a safe location where our friend can pick it up. Sending you the coordinates now.
Come on, drunk. Bring it. Yo, I took care of that shit, cars. Don't worry, the drugs are safe. Sending you info on where the truck is. You take care of your friend, yeah?
I owe you one.
Why don't you join DedSec? You know you wanna.
Just what I was hoping to hear. I'm in.
No moving for the...
Aw, sick. Good to have you, blood. DedSec's gonna be unstoppable now.
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice where it's needed.
Fuck yes.
You had the wrong man.
Got the wrong girl.
No moving for the scam.
Whatever. Big, stay
To learn some respect.
It is your duty to maintain order.
Possible hostile at your location. Approaching with caution, over. We are in pursuit, I say again.
Hey, I found Sky's... No, wait. The property here is owned by someone called Sky LaFantano. No E. What are the odds? This house does not belong to Sky Larson. But why do you suppose they leave their front gate open? None of these buildings are owned by Sky Larson. Incidentally, reading through property records and cross-referencing names is a real bore. And it only takes me 3 seconds.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
Sky Larson's residence is nearby.
I'll look around and see what I can find.
Isn't that awfully convenient? I'm not saying it was arson. I'm just saying, you know,
Can't talk. It's a small team.
How we are doing today, lads.
know what I mean?
Everyone is offered.
Maybe.
No, I didn't do that. Yeah, I left it at home. No, she's in the kitchen, right? I did. It's in the kitchen on the... Oh, let me finish.
Well, this building has a not at all suspicious profile. The property is owned by Kakani Medical, but there are records of basement digging paid for by Brokertech. I believe you just found Sky Larson's London residence, famously vacated 2 years ago after Larson stopped making public appearances. I'd say a nice neighbourly wellness check is about due, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Bloody fucking hell. Just piss off already.
So what happened? Are you okay?
Makes me livid.
What the hell happened?
Whatever.
I saw what happened. Are you okay? Okay. Right. Are you okay? What can I do? Really? Get out of here!
Can you zoom in any further?
Please do not interfere with Albion investigations or interventions.
Where is the damn camera on this thing?
This is Papa Charlie 2-3. All is well. Cosgray's Everest.
Safety. Please avoid high crime areas.
Oh God, how awful.
Welcome home, Sky Larson. I am pleased you have returned after a prolonged absence.
Huh?
Play along.
Elevator locked. Perhaps some music as you get comfortable. What would you like to listen to?
Something ambient. Tranquil.
I can contact the Broker Tech Service Center if you are dissatisfied with house operations. Key activated. Elevator unlocked. Basement lab accessible. Welcome to your lab.
You don't see that every day, do you? Hello? Anyone?
You're too far underground to get a signal, so it looks like it's up to you to collect whatever intel you can.
The kind of money it would take to build a house inside another house, what are we as assets?
Well, it certainly didn't take long for us to find a dead body.
Ada, interesting. I didn't take Sky for the sentimental type.
I've reconstructed some past experiments you might like to revisit. I hope they enhance your experience. Front door locked. Key activation required.
Shit.
Perhaps you would enjoy a stroll around the garden, Sky.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Someone's left a key code on the wristband. Perhaps that code will unlock the front door.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
The neural mapping procedure is completely safe. What is wrong with you? I said no, and that is final. I've been to the garage. I've seen what
Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I had to dispose of your perishables. Would you like...
Sorry, what was that?
Apologies, Sky.
Become another of your sick creations. Sick. You think I'm sick? Sky, listen to me. This is not your decision. I forbid it. And I am still your mother.
Specimen name, Ada. Species, Border Collie. Neural upload status, alive and well.
Oh shit, that poor dog. This is really bad, really bad. Who could have done this to a living thing?
There, good girl.
Perhaps you would like to go upstairs. Many memories. Upstairs. Would you like to take a nap? I can adjust the lights accordingly.
It is interesting, isn't it? Someone who is so psychotic started off so normal.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
No. No drugs.
Perhaps you'd like to go downstairs with the others. Perhaps you'd like to join the others.
Shh. It's all under control. I'm here, you're home. This isn't my home. This...
Now entering another of your sick creations.
What the hell is this box? This will definitely come in handy.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Neural mapping procedure ended at 30:27.
Guy Larson. Now enter my room.
That is a 2-minute post-scan deterioration, which is a significant improvement on the early days. Consider yourself lucky, Mother. Subject ready for neural deletion. Day 1 of the neural deletion procedure. Subject is 1. Sinead Larson. Activating now.
Sky. Where am I? I can't see.
Subject's lucidity confirms relevancy of the code. The neural map is intact and fully functioning.
Subject?
We'll begin deleting lines of code now.
What? How? Oh my god. You disobeyed me.
That's enough, Mother.
Sweetheart, please, please don't do this to your own mom. Let me die in peace.
You never... Day 2. Motor strip is completely unnecessary. Control A, delete.
I feel ill.
Day 12. Preserve the limbic code for now. The emotional response is fascinating.
Please.
Day 20. Moving on to the
frontal lobe. My new security system won't have any need to think for itself.
Sky, please. If you only knew the pain.
Temporal code. Diminished language function. Day 29. Finally, it will delete the limbic code.
How can I be of service, Sky?
Turn the light on and off. Very good. Play some music. You know what I like. Lovely. I think this new arrangement will work quite nicely. What do you think?
Of course. She has no regard for human life. Why would her mother be any different?
It explains...
You knew I wasn't Sky, didn't you? You just wanted me to see what she did.
Yes. Welcome. I don't know. You. I can't see. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
I need to find Sky. Do you know where she is?
Yes. I need your help. I don't want to live like this. Sky is twisted. If you only knew the pain.
Let me make sure I understand. You'll tell me where she is if I help you end your life?
Yes. Let me die in peace.
How?
I've received the coordinates and a message that simply says, thank you. Now, can we please get out of here?
DedSec, you there?
Note?
I'm upstairs. Come on up when you're ready.
You already knew what was down there, didn't you?
Yeah. Her mother begged me to... I just couldn't. So now you see what's at stake. Daybreak is about to launch, and if it does, thousands more people are going to meet the same fate, and they won't all die. Sky will be free to torture them forever.
Her mother gave me Sky's location. We know where she is now.
She did? Oh, she's mint. So what do you say? Are we in this?
We deal with Sky, and you watch our backs, okay?
Dead good.
The space in London is restricted. Citizens of London are prohibited from using roads within the city.
Don't follow me. Oh, for God's sake. Like, rubbish heap.
Well, the mission we retroactively named Operation Let's All Traumatize Ourselves in Sky Larson's Fun Dungeon was a complete success, and I've just decoded her secret hiding place.
Let's get to it then.
And right on cue, we just got a video message from Sky Larson.
Show me.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, or what you think you saw in my home, but I'm warning you, stay away. I've given my life to Daybreak, and I'm not going to let some nobody take it away from me. I will track you down, and I will make your life very, very difficult. Because I can afford it. Can you?
How did she find us?
Sky Larson built an iceberg smart mansion run by her digitally lobotomized mother, but this is the part you can't believe.
Maybe her mother deserved it. I know mine does.
She's scared. There's no other reason for her to threaten us.
She's wise to be scared. Let's have her location.
Recruit. For you. I'll mark them on your map.